The NFL playoffs are on EA Sports, and we've got a packed house here at Mercedes-Benz Stadium in downtown Atlanta. Who will punch the fourth and final ticket to the conference championship round? We'll know soon enough as we are underway here on a January afternoon. And we will not see a run back on the opening kickoff. This will be a touchback. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Opening play, and Stroud will throw it. That's complete. It's Adonai Mitchell. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. Over 100 catches in the regular season, and now he's got his first catch in these playoffs.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space, and it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
Well, that's good for a first down. Here's a guy who went over 1,000 yards receiving in the regular season, and now he's got his first catch of the playoffs. A shotgun snap to Stroud. Here's Freiermuth again. And he's going to be taken down at the 28-yard line. Well, only 3 plays in here, but really, Charles, a solid start for this offense, and now we'll see if they can continue their mission to end this drive in 6.
And I wonder if their play call right now is reflecting on that last big play that they've had on this drive. Do you come back with something similar, or do you have a counter to it to kind of show it and go to something else and create another big play?
Here we go.
On first down, they go with Jacobs again. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's 2nd down.
And that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
Hey, south. Hey.
Stroud to throw it. That's caught by Sennett. He's dropped just inside the 20. A little second effort there, but couldn't find a whole lot of space. Call it a gain of 3 on the play, and it'll be 3rd down. Well, safe to say the passing game has found a rhythm. He's now 4 of 4, but might need to be 5 of 5 to keep this drive going here as they face a 3rd down.
And maybe perhaps you show a running play, right? Maybe a little play action here to go ahead and let him throw the ball downfield. I wouldn't get away from him flinging it because 4 for 4 already. I think he's got a good chance of picking this one up here on 3rd down. That's a nice job there defensively, being able to diagnose that little touch pass. They saw it coming, converged on him before he could get much out of it.
And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th. Now on 4th and inches, they're going to want to talk this over. We get a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. The offense here not budging. They're going to fight for it on 4th and inches.
South. Why, Tony.
Stroud working out of the gun. And it's going to be batted down, and we'll go the other way with the football. The Falcons go for it, but it doesn't work out. And on the opening drive of the afternoon, the defense forces a turnover on downs. They'll try and start this drive in the air. He'll get the tight end Bowers involved there. So the completion good for just 3. And that will bring up second down.
I know it was a gain, but you have to sense probably a little bit of disappointment there because when it's out there in open space, I think they expect to get more out of a play, don't you?
Especially when you're getting it to your guy out of the backfield. You're expecting him to be able to create something, be a little more shifty.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Good open field tackling held him to an okay game. Partner, what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down.
And that's exactly what defenses talk about. You've got to find ways to get off the field when you can, especially on 3rd down. And 3rd down defense going to be vital in this game. Able to knock that one away and force a 4th down.
So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on 4th down. They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. And it's going to be batted down. It will go the other way with the football. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And, boy, possession here turns over with the football already being in the red zone. Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. And just a couple yards there down to the 17.
He's definitely tough to get down. We just saw it right there. But how about what we did see? Pursuit, wrap up, and then the big finish with the tackle.
Robin. Hey, uno more. Hey, uno.
Here's Stroud. He'll swing that out wide to Jacobs. And he'll be out of bounds, taking it just shy of the 10 at the 11 or the 12. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion. And now we've got a 3rd down and 3. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. From the gun on 3rd down, here's Stroud. And he's going to go down. Sacked back at the 13-yard line. Jeffrey Simmons able to drop him for a loss of 2, and that will bring up 4th down. Tucker's kick is good. So the starting field position was terrific following the surprising turnover on downs, but the end result, only 3 points.
Simply stated, I think you have to look at that as a missed opportunity.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And he'll wisely just take a knee here. This ball will come out to the 30-yard line. Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. And they're coming off a 4th down gamble that last drive that backfired CD, but really not as badly as it could. Their defense held up and only gave up 3 points.
And what they want to do is play off the momentum the defense gave them. Only giving up the 3 points in that situation after they failed on 4th down. Now they want to make it pay off. They want to pay homage to the defense and have their own drive pay off in points for themselves.
Here's 2nd and 10. He'll drop to throw. Flushed out right. And he's left with no option here but to throw it away.
Well, so far on this drive, they've done some good work. They force incompletions on 1st and 2nd down, bring up 3rd and 10. That brings up the big question. Do they bring pressure or do they play coverage on this down?
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. They'll drop to throw. Renfro bringing it in over the middle. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. No catches for him in the wild card win last week, but he's got a first quarter grab here.
I tell you what, 3rd and 10, you look over, and you've got the punt team getting loose on the sideline, so that puts added importance on this play. You certainly don't want to see them on the field, and after a couple of incompletions, 3rd time's the charm as they get the hook up here and pick up the first down.
Now a 2nd and 10. Back to throw again. And he wisely will throw that one away.
I tell you what, that's a veteran play from a guy in his first season in the NFL. A lot of rookies are trying to force something there. He thought better of it, and that was the right decision.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Escaping the pressure right. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. 5 yards that time out of the scramble. But now they're looking at a 4th down situation.
Nice call on defense, rolling out the nickel package for that big 3rd down play. And he did an excellent job locking down coverage and forcing him to try and run for it. And he doesn't get there, which brings up a big 4th down call.
Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. They'll look to throw. Going up top.
Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And the Falcons are going to have the football here at their own 35-yard line.
He's had a fantastic rookie season, made a lot of lovely throws, but that wasn't one of them.
Well, we got to give him one, don't we? I mean, with the year he's having, a lot easier for he and his teammates to accept that throw because for the most part, what they've seen, it's been pretty sensational. As a defensive back, you have some weapons at your disposal that we don't often talk about, and you can read the receiver's eyes, you can read his hands, and you know that the arrival of the ball is imminent, and that allows you to make a play on it and oftentimes knock it away.
He'll get this underneath to Jacobs.
14 yards there and a Falcon first down. And defensively, they were in zone coverage there. Do you have to be a little careful? You're losing playing against a good quarterback like he is to not play too much zone?
Yeah, you have to be careful about how much time you're giving up. I think it's a good point you just brought up. So maybe if you still want to play zone, you go to a zone blitz scheme. And you can drop anyone out of your defensive front, defensive end, defensive tackle. It doesn't matter. You just exchange someone to bring more pressure towards the quarterback and still try and cover downfield.
A big play that time on the catch and run. 30 yards.
Now Stroud going to bat it forward on the touch pass. He's to the 15.
And he will score. Touchdown, Falcons.
And Xavier Worthy
from 21 yards away. And they are able to add on to their advantage. Tucker able to connect on the extra point. And the lead grows to 10-0.
So an early 10-0 lead for them now as they kick it away.
And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. They trail here early in this division round game as they seek a spot in the NFC title bout. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And a quick throw here that's complete. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2.
Second and a couple.
Back to throw here.
Into the hands of the tight end, Dalton Kincaid. 10-0 the score after 1 on EA Sports. The Saints with the football here to begin quarter number 2.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Now back to throw. Looking downfield, and that's caught right side. He's got his man. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20.
A nice throw there by the fourth-round pick, and he earns his guys a first down.
This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. They'll look to throw again. Well, it's a shuffle pass, and it's complete.
And the Saints are going to have a first. Goal coming up as the tackle made at the 3-yard line. So not successful there on the challenge, and he'll have to be careful from here on out because he'll only have one challenge remaining. Pass complete right side to Bowers.
And he'll get blown up behind the line of scrimmage. Back at the 6. The play-action fake. They'll look to throw. And he's going to go down. Sacked right around the 17.
Quentin Williams forced his way through, drops him for a loss of 10 yards.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
That's into the hands of his tight end, Bowers.
So nothing doing there. And that's going to bring up a 4th down.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. You're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
So that kick gives them their first points of the game, CD, and it comes on the 3rd drive, but hopefully for them that's a spark that gets that offense going.
Yeah, and I would say if you're the offensive play caller, as you look at your sheet, you're trying to find that part on there that unlocks bigger points. They've struggled with a few drives so far, finally got 3 out of it. How do you find the end zone? That's what he's searching for now.
The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive.
This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Well, it was 2nd long. Now it's 3rd and even longer. They're going in the wrong direction here.
Because they're moving them exactly the way they want to, but you're exactly right. Definitely going in the wrong direction for the offensive guys.
On the quick, right?
Stroud. He's going to loft one deep left side here. That's caught at the 25. Touchdown, Falcons. Ladd McConkey. 70 yards. And the Falcons go up by 2 touchdowns. It took them a while to get their speedster involved, but they found him downfield there.
And what we've discovered as we've watched games is the speedster doesn't have to have a lot of catches, doesn't have to have volume in order to have a huge impact on the game. His speed scares the heck out of defenses, and other guys can capitalize, but when you finally hit him and he carries it all the way into the end zone, that's what you're paying him for. That big threat that can make big plays on a limited number of catches.
That's how you step on the stage with your first catch, take it to the house. Atlanta's 11 ready to go, and they kick it away.
And no thought of bringing this one out. He'll go down to a knee, and they'll begin the drive at the 30.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. They trail early on the road in the playoffs. Not a great combination as they've got it 1st and 10. He's going to find his running back. It's complete. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. 10 yards there to start the drive, and just enough by about the length of the football for a first down.
Well, these guys have definitely been outplayed in the first half. I like their countenance. I like the way that they haven't panicked out there, the way they're carrying themselves. They were starting to move the ball, and what you have to do, maintain your poise and start to put together some drives.
They go play action here on first down. It'll buy some time right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side.
Oh, everything falling apart now. Another one intercepted. Jeremy Chinn picks it off.
And they finally put it into this return, but not before he's all the way down to the 37. A young quarterback, Charles, rolling to his right. And I know he's right-handed, but is that one that maybe a veteran sticks in his pocket?
I think so, but you have to remember with young quarterbacks, it may take a few years before they get all the stuff out of them that they did earlier in their career or even in their college days when they were used to being dominant. In this case, the NFL veteran defense ended up winning the battle.
2nd and 7, operating from the 34.
Here we go.
Stroud sets up the play action.
He finds his man, complete. That's Jacobs. It'll go as a gain of 4, and now it's 3rd and 3.
Well, offensively, that's the mismatch that you want. You want to force a linebacker to try and cover your back out of the backfield, out in some open space. The linebackers nowadays, they run like backs, and they take a lot of pride in coverage.
And now off to the races, down the right side. Touchdown, Falcons.
Ladd McConkey.
2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far.
And the Falcons continue to show why it pays to play at home in the postseason as they add on to their lead.
Tucker with the extra point, and the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started.
So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
That one, a first down pickup of 8. Second quarter action, 2 minutes to go on divisional round weekend. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. They'll set up a throw. And he's got his man out of the backfield. That's complete.
Now a 2nd and 2.
Now a first carry here for their running back. And he'll be taken down at the 44-yard line. Back to throw now on first down. And this will be caught by his big wide receiver. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or 2 shy of the 30. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Looking to throw.
Now throw right side here, going to be incomplete.
This could be the start of a nice stand from this defense now after getting walked backwards on this drive. Come through with another one here, and you have them staring at a 3rd and long, and that puts the defense in a position to dictate to the offense.
Looking left side, he's got it, complete. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a first down. Again, he'll drop the throw. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw, partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
2nd and 10.
They'll look to throw here. Now he drops it incomplete, and their struggles continue here.
They haven't been able to stop them so far this series, but getting a nice little stand from their defense now.
This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. And for a third time tonight, he's intercepted.
And the Falcons are going to get the football back at their own 17.
Certainly not what he was hoping for, Charles. That's now 3 interceptions in this ball game.
But there's a lot of knowledge to be gleaned.
Ah, that's right. Right. Oh, right. Right. Oh, right. Right. Oh, right. 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 Oh, ready. Right.
The NFL playoffs are on EA Sports, and we've got a packed house here at Mercedes-Benz Stadium in downtown Atlanta. One of these teams will represent the NFC in the Super Bowl in 2 weeks' time. Which will it be as we're underway in the NFC title game?
This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20. First carry for Najee Harris.
And they'll get 8 out of this before being stopped at the 28. Line of scrimmage, the 28 now as they come up on second and a couple. They'll roll him out right.
He has it complete to Christian Watson.
Oh, what a juke into space. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. 25 yards there on the catch and run.
And it's a real luxury when you have a guy who can turn a short throw into a solid gain at any moment. Once he caught that ball, he ID'd where the open grass was and got there in a hurry to pick up a new set of downs for his offense.
To throw now, here's Love. And the Falcons get there. The Falcons get the sack. Down he goes. Throwing on second and long.
Love. And this one is going to be off the mark. Too far out in front.
Their partner guaranteed they approach this play with the idea of making up ground to make third down manageable. Unfortunately, with that incompletion, right back where they started on the last snap. Now they need a big third down play in order to pick up the yardage needed.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Love now. Flush to his right.
And a big hit there. That was a man coming with bad intentions. And it's going to bring up fourth down.
Even though it's the opening drive of the game, he wasn't shy about taking off and running with the football, even knowing the defense is definitely going to take their shots at it. And that's exactly what they did. He better learn to slide, otherwise he won't be around to finish this one.
Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. And the Falcons will have the football as this is taken up past the 30.
And certainly, look, you're on the road in the playoffs. That is a suboptimal start, opening drive INT.
And, partner, sometimes I wonder, do these teams talk about it to such an extent that maybe you almost talk yourself into the turnover when you're trying to avoid it?
Yeah, maybe they get a little too worried about keeping the football, and then you give it to the other team right off the bat. And, look, we said it, on the road, this is just a terrible, terrible start for them.
It is, and now they've got to rely on their defense.
Got a man over the middle, Worthy. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Nice way to start the drive, a gain of 12 and a first down.
Here we go.
First rep of the game for Josh Jacobs.
And this one not going anywhere. They get him at the 44 for a gain of just a yard.
And this is why aggressive defense coordinators love to blitz. It wreaks havoc because they end up taking their attention to the blitzers, freed up the D lineman to make the play.
2nd and 9 from the 44.
All right. Hey, uno.
Once again, it's Jacobs.
And this will be a Falcons first down as he's got this up to the 45-yard line.
It's been a long season, but he still looks fresh running the football. He knows his guys are one game away from a Super Bowl, so he's going to give it all he's got. And that's a heck of a run right there.
Running straight ahead is Jacobs. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
Yeah, things were pretty stacked up there in the middle of the line. A lot of bodies, not much space. I think ultimately he was fortunate to get anything out of that run.
They get to Stroud, nowhere to go, and he goes down. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. 3rd down and 13.
Look to hot.
Back to throw. Here's Stroud. That is caught. And this is going to lead to another first down as the tackle's made at the Bucs 26.
On the quick, right?
Stroud to throw it. To the left side, he's got McConkey. And they'll work it inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done. This duo locked in, 14 yards there, and a first down. Now Stroud going to bat it forward on the touch pass. And he's just going to run right into that big old defensive end, and that play going nowhere. That one unable to develop, never got going. A loss of a couple, and it's 2nd down.
Here we go.
Play action. Here's Stroud. And he just chucked that one out of bounds, out of everyone's reach. Maybe a wise call not to take a sack in this part of the field. It brings up 3rd down.
It's been a good opening drive offensively thus far, but you know they don't want to waste it and settle for a field goal attempt after that incompletion. So this is a big play coming up here on 3rd down.
They swing that out wide to Jacobs. And he couldn't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
Well, they've certainly not shied away from throwing the footballs. They've leaned on their quarterback to start this game. 4 straight passes.
And he will take it in for a Falcon touchdown. The sneak successful from a yard out. And the Falcons have struck first in this NFC title game. Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others. Where they think they have an advantage, dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
Love looking to throw it. He gets it complete to Harris. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Here's Love. Pressure brought in, and the Falcons get there for the sack. Don't need it all back at once, but you figure they're going to need something here. 17 yards to go on 2nd down. They'll get the tight end Bowers involved there. So the completion good for 7 there. And that brings up 3rd and a full 10 yards. I think defensively you're okay with that. Here in the first quarter, he's going to get some catches, but they rallied to him quickly.
And that's what you count on, and I like what you just said. First quarter, can you do it all game long? They catch it, you tackle them, they go down on the spot. Because when you're able to do that, you don't give up big chunks of yardage after the catch, now you put the offense in a position where every series they have to work hard to pick up first downs, and you tend to stall them out when you do that. Well, I know it goes against the instincts of the person catching the ball because all you're ever taught is catch the football, don't drop it.
But drop it there.
Yeah, in that situation, dropping it would have been better. End up losing yardage even though they completed the pass.
As good as a sack.
Yeah, how about that? Although they won't get the same credit for it, and it won't help them at contract time.
Eluding the pressure right. And the ball comes out. Love lost it, and the Falcons grab it. And he's able to get it back here to the 43-yard line.
And the aggressive play call simply does not work out. You're on your own side of the field here. Punt it, right?
Yeah, I would agree with that. There's a time for analytics and a time for being aggressive, but not with this field position. There's also a time for good old football 101 sense.
Yeah.
Punt it away. Let your defense take over with better field position.
And they went the wrong way there. Losing yardage back at the 43-yard line. After 7-0 on EA Sports. A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11.
Oh, right. 2J. Why Tony? Foul.
Jacobs going to try the middle. And the running lane's non-existent in this first half as they'll stop him behind the line. He lost 2 there, and it's 3rd down.
The running lanes have definitely not been there for him here in the first half, and I don't think it's all been his fault. His offensive line hasn't given him much space. A loss results there.
Stroud off the play fake. Blitz coming, and down he goes. It'll be a loss of 8 on the sack, and it's going to lead him to 4th down. Here's A.J. Cole now to punt this one away. And he'll get off a fairly short kick here as this is toward the sideline. And this is going to be ruled out, I think, just inside the 20. Yes, it will. Side judge calls it at the 19-yard line. The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. And job 1 here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor. Hippocratic oath. First, do no harm. And right now, they're harming themselves on offense.
I like that. No one is mistaking me for a doctor there. But thank you, Dr. Davis. Love. And that one too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete.
Rough incompletions on 1st and 2nd down. It certainly seems like a reflection of what we've seen so far in this game. The defense, quicker to the punch so far. Let's see if they can get something going here on 3rd down.
Throwing the out route, incomplete. It's Bowers. And he is going to have a Bucs first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Again, it's Love. He finds his receiver, Watson. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. And complete once again to Watson. So just 3 yards on the completion there. And it'll be 2nd down. Now Love. Flushed out right. And he'll just get rid of it.
One thing you always worry about when he breaks the pocket is he going to take off with it? That time, the pressure was starting to close in, and he's just got to throw this one away.
And they'll need the 39 here for a first. This is 3rd down. To pass, here's Jordan Love. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. Brock Bowers, 46 yards. And the Buccaneers are an extra point away from evening this one up. Extra point by Butker is on target, and we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And the returner down to a knee, and this will come out to the 30-yard line. About set to begin their next drive. The Falcons offense at the line. And Charles, a very uninspired effort. The last time we saw them out there was a quick 3-and-out, then they punted the football.
Yeah, and you never want to get stopped so soundly during a series, but what would be even worse now is letting it happen again right here. They've got to get going.
A gain of 3, second down. They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs. And still about 3 yards shy of a first as the 4-yard pickup brings it to third down. Stroud looking to throw. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he's going to have a Falcons first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Here's a handoff to Jacobs running left. And he'll go down inside the 45 before going out of bounds. 8 yards on the pickup, and now they'll have some options on second and short. Stroud looking to change the play. Second and 2. That's caught right side by Worthy. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. And this is good for a first down, his second grab of this NFC Championship bout. Throwing now is Stroud. He'll get this complete to Worthy. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down. Stroud. Throw left side complete. That's Jacobs. What an effort. And he'll be out of bounds about a half to a full yard shy of the 5. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last 2 plays. Here's Jacobs. And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Atlanta. Josh Jacobs, a 6-yard touchdown run. And the Falcons have taken the lead. A strong, determined run there, Charles, to get in for 6 points.
This is why it's such a team game, isn't it? And I know it sounds really generic and it sounds almost trite, but the blocks were made up front, offensive line, collective victory at the line of scrimmage and downfield. And how about the finish to the run all the way into the end zone?
Tucker with the extra point, and that makes the score 14-7. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. They trail a 1-score deficit, 14-7, as they come up 1st and 10. And he takes this up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. 2 minutes remain in the first half of this NFC Championship. A reminder, as we've done all year, we'll send you to Orlando for our EA Sports halftime report. In a bit, the coach is with us per usual as we start to look ahead, Charles, to our potential matchups in this year's Super Bowl.
Break it down.
This is intercepted. And the Buccaneers are going to take possession here at their own 47-yard line. So they take the flag and the yardage that comes with it. Now they'll try to take advantage of that offsides call. Here's 1st and 5. Throwing. Love. There's Chris Olave. And they'll get this down to the 42-yard line. They'll look to throw now on 1st down. Short throw caught by Bowers. 2nd and 5. A run with Harris out of the shotgun. And this play will be blown up. He'll lose yardage back at the 38. A loss on that play, and now 3rd down gets tougher. 3rd and 6. Working out of the gun. Love. Losing 9 yards there. And it also brings up 4th. Love now. He's got his running back out of the backfield. And he's going to have the Bucs first down on what will be a big play there on 4th and long. To throw now. Here's Love. Setting up the screen, Harris. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets this down about the 21 or 22. The first down screen pass, good for 5.
The key to any screen play is all in the deception. That means everyone on the offensive side of the ball, but someone gave it up because that one wasn't very well concealed. And the defense able to wrap.
And he's got it. Caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. Brock Bowers as the first half is winding down. And the Bucs have a chance to tie the game here in the final seconds of the half.
I don't think it's any state secret to know what they were saying before the start of this drive. Let's go and punch one in the end zone and go into the halftime feeling a heck of a lot better about ourselves. Let's go get this done.
Yeah, tie things up, and then you got a brand new ball game. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And that one going to hop into the end zone, and it'll come out to the 20. The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
And this complete to Mitchell. Now the Falcons going to use one of their timeouts as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half. And they'll go play action here with Stroud. A short one there to Freiermuth. Just a gain of a couple there. And it brings up 3rd and 5 now. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. The Hallis Trophy still hangs in the balance as the second half now underway in the NFC Championship game. A solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. About set to begin their next drive. The Falcons offense at the line. And CD, we are in for a very intriguing second half. This is what we wanted, all tied. This is what postseason football is all about.
It certainly is, and doesn't it speak to the parity in the NFL? Roughly half the teams that made the playoffs the year before miss the next year, get replaced. We know it's an any given Sunday mentality. Nothing's easy in the playoffs, but when you have your shot, they're eager to seize it.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. A handoff, Jacobs running to the left. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. This drive starts with 2 steps forward and now 1 back. A pair of first downs, and here a loss of yardage. Now they contend with a 2nd and 12 after the loss. Here's Stroud. Open man, that's the tight end, Freiermuth. That'll go for a gain of 7. And now we've got a 3rd and 4.
And there wasn't much room for the big tight end to do much after the catch. But at least he was able to pick up a solid gain to help his offense continue to move in the right direction.
From the gun on 3rd down, here's Stroud. Buying time to his left. And Stroud wisely slides down safely after picking up the first down. Maybe not exactly what they had in mind, but that scramble good for 6 and a first down.
11.
Stroud to throw it. Dancing to his left. And he will slide to a halt at the end of that one. Give him 10 that time, escaping the danger, running with it, and picking up a first down.
Back to throw. Here's Stroud. That's complete to his tight end, Freiermuth.
And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion and would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication. And as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him up to each defender. Ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete.
The pickup goes for 13 and sets him up first and goal.
Now Stroud.
Escaping the pressure right. And he just throws this one away. Smart decision here this close to the end zone, and it brings up second down.
To give you an idea of how accurate he's been throwing the football, we're in the second half. That's just his second incompletion.
Well, if he's that locked in, that means everyone's locked in, because to me it's like throwing a no-hitter in baseball. The pitcher may get the credit, a lot of people making plays behind him in the field.
Quick throw by Stroud, complete out wide.
And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Atlanta.
Adonai Mitchell.
A 5-yard touchdown.
And the Falcons have taken the lead as they go right down the field and score on the opening drive of the second half.
Tucker able to connect on the extra point. And the lead is now 21-14. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started.
Well, Charles, you and I said at intermission, feels like we're set up for a good second half. Well, the other side scored. Now it's up to them to answer. How do they respond here with their first drive of the second half?
Well, bottom line is they just saw the ball go in the end zone against their defense, and they saw what good offense looks like. They believe they've got a good offense as well. Run the best plays you've got to the top performers you have and try to move that ball down the field for an answering score.
Love. Looking middle, and it's incomplete.
Yes, sir. How about an attaboy there on first down? Got his hand in and knocked it away.
Trying to get that one to Chris Olave. That'll bring up second down. Love from the gun. It's brought in by Harris. And this will be good for a pickup of 9 to the 46. He's got good size. We know he's tough to bring down running the ball. That also carries over to the passing game like we saw there.
And at his size, how'd you like to try and stop him on that angle route? Him coming out of the backfield, breaking sharply, catching the football. It's going to take a lot more than one guy most likely to bring him down. That was a nice game.
They only get 2 there, but on 3rd and 1, that's all they needed to keep the drive alive. Out of the shotgun, it's Love. Flush to his right, and he'll go down shy of the 40 at the 41.
2nd and 7.
To pass, here's Jordan Love. And he's going to be sacked. They sack him back right at the midfield stripe. They'll wind up losing a full 9 yards here on the sack. Now it's 3rd down. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw.
He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield.
And that's going to be good for another first down as the tackle's made at the Falcons' 32-yard line. Love looking to throw it. Over the middle, hooks up with the tight end Bowers. And he's going to be touched down, but he's got the first down. Harris running straight ahead. Down to the 6-yard line on a pickup of 6 as he gets halfway to the goal line. 2nd and 4. They could still get a first down without scoring. And he's got it. And in for the Buccaneers touchdown. Brock Bowers saving his best for the playoffs with his 3rd touchdown of the game. And the Bucs have a chance to tie the ball game here in the final minute of the 3rd. Extra point by Butker is on target, and we are tied at 21. So we're right back where we started, all even as the kick's away. Oh, a good return up past the 30. And able to break this out all the way to the 38-yard line. Great return. The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. And their lead has evaporated in this 3rd quarter. It's tied once more as they begin with a 1st and 10. And he is going to be stopped cold behind. Of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
Well, that's not an easy play for a defensive end because most of his responsibility has him getting upfield and working, but how about his vision to see where the play was going? Crashed down inside and tackled him for a loss.
Stroud looking to throw. Over the middle, and there's a diving catch. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work this to the 45. Now a give to Jacobs running right. Oh, no, he lost the football. And it's picked up by the Buccaneers. And they are going to set up shop at the 32-yard line.
Well, so much for the 4-minute offense. They were trying to reduce the clock, get in position to win the game, and leave no time for them to come back and catch them. And guess what? They turned the ball over. Yeah, I mean, they had it all set up for themselves, and they let it get away.
They got the fumble recovery. Now here's Love to pass. And he almost had his 2nd pick of the game. Probably should have. And he's frustrated as it falls incomplete. So after the incompletion on 1st, now 2nd and 10. Now Love. Steps away to his left. And the ball comes out. Love lost it. But fortunately, he's able to recover his own fumble, and that could have been trouble. Fortunately for him, that ball stayed close so that he could recover it on his own.
And you know the prayers that were going through his head as the ball escaped from him? How happy was he at the end of it when he found the football again, able to retain possession?
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. He gets it complete to Harris. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. How about that? They weather the storm of a 3rd and 17 to pick up the 1st. Throwing. Love. He shakes it off. Forced out to his left. And he goes out of bounds. It looks like right at the 50. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's 2nd down.
You know what I like about that play? He didn't try to do too much on 1st down. He took what the defense gave him, put together a solid game to bring up 2nd and manageable. Now they have a couple of plays to pick up just a few yards and a new set of downs.
And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
It's another zone defense. It looks like it's open for possibilities, but they did a nice job patrolling the middle of the field and forcing an incompletion.
The offense on third down tonight, they've had good success, 5 for 8 to this point. This time it's 3rd and 3. He finds his man, complete. It's Harris. And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. He's up north of 100 yards receiving now in this NFC Championship game. And it's a first down. They hand this off to Harris. Down to about the 37.
Sometimes you're aligned perfectly and the play comes to you, and sometimes you got to cover some ground to go make the play, as we just saw there.
We saw a great example of perseverance right there on that play.
Got to be careful. They might want to throw one over his head as this game progresses.
That's taken in by Watson. 9 yards the pickup there, and it's a first down.
I think that's a big pickup for a first down, because when you run a drag route against zone, you're sometimes asking for trouble because you might run into a defender.
Yeah, well, there they ran into a first down. Executed it to perfection. This will be caught at about the 3. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3. A field goal could get him the lead, but it might not be enough here as they come up on 1st and goal. Harris. Touchdown, Buccaneers.
And this is a time of game where offensive lines can really dictate a team's fortunes. It's been a tough battle. They've been out there for a long time. But this was a question of who can wear down who. And that's excellent work to put a long drive together and finish it with the touchdown run to take the lead.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And he'll wisely just take a knee here, and this ball will come out to the 30-yard line. About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. And they are in need of points here, no doubt about that, with a Super Bowl berth on the line and trailing here in the 4th quarter. This possession, gigantic. And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. It's a gain of 35.
You ask tight ends about their favorite routes to run, and surprisingly, this will pop up as one of their staples because they run so many routes in the middle of the field. How about this one? Starts downfield, bends it to the corner, great touch on the football, and they turn that one into a big play.
Call it a gain of 6 on the play, and that'll make it 2nd down.
When you call a wide receiver screen, no matter how many blockers you get in front of the guy that catches the ball, there's still an aspect of the guy catching it, turning into a runner, breaking tackles and creating his own yardage, and he just did on that play.
46 yards rushing for him in the ball game now on 14 carries. All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning. Here's 1st and 10. To the right side, it's caught by Mitchell. They like going to him in the slot. He catches another one.
I think this comes under the heading of, until they stop him, why not go back to it? He has something going really well. Great working relationship with the guy throwing the ball, and they keep making the connection.
Here's a 2nd and 7. Throwing now is Stroud. He's got his tight end Freiermuth over the middle. And the Falcons are going to be set up with a 1st and goal here as the tackle made at the 9.
And the tight end is certainly a position built to move the chains because they can control space underneath. If they've got good hands, then, of course, they're a dynamic target. But one other thing is they're right in the sight lines of a quarterback on just about every play. And that makes it easier for the quarterback to pick him out and deliver.
Well, I think the hope is, with a touch pass like that, maybe you catch the defense off guard, but they were all over that one.
And it is the kind of play that works better against certain defenses, and this clearly was the wrong one.
And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. Aleem McNeil in there to take him down, and the clock will roll.
Second goal, last thing you need to do is get pushed backwards to take a sack. But he couldn't find anywhere to go with the football. Had to eat it and ended up on the ground.
Now Stroud. He's got his tight end Freiermuth right side. First things first here, they got to pick up the first down.
And remember, it is fourth down, so they've got to pick up a completion here. Otherwise, this one's over.
Now a final chance to stop it here as a timeout comes in with 10 seconds left in the game. Here's a big one. It's 4th and goal.
Here we go.
4th down, 4th quarter. Here's Stroud. And it's going to be batted down. It will go the other way with the football. They can't hook up here on the 4th down pass attempt, and that may do it for this NFC title game. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. It's still 2 timeouts defensively, but even if they choose to use those, 3 kneel downs should be enough to get out of here with a victory.
And that's exactly what's being stated into the head coach's headset. Oftentimes they have
It's week 6 of the National Football League, and we'll see Bijan Robinson, your standard at running back this season, pacing the league in rushing. It's the Falcons and the Panthers on EA Sports.
First opened in... They'll run it for the first time with Bijan Robinson. And that'll be good for about a half dozen. It'll set up second down. There you get a look at his numbers on the ground a week ago as a part of their victory. They'll work now on 2nd and 4. Another run here for Robinson. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45.
The goal of every offense, Mike, is to find a way to establish a balance between the run and the pass. With some success here early on the ground, will open up things as the game unfolds for the quarterback in this passing game.
He's got this to Bijan Robinson. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. Set to go now on 1st and 10.
Let's go now.
Receiver in motion, headed left. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple. They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8.
Let's go.
And they'll run out of the gun. Here comes Robinson. With good blocking leading the way. He's got the first down inside the 25. From the gun, it's Penix. In trouble, and he's going to be taken down.
The best thing they did here, Mike, is keep their rush lane integrity. What that means is you have to rush the quarterback as a unit. Keep him in the pocket. Keep him on that X. And when you do, man, he becomes a sitting duck for this pass rush.
Now Penix to throw on 2nd down. There's Kyle Pitts with the grab.
So the hope is when you call these underneath drag routes, you're trying to have your tight end come out the backside of the defense in space. So when you put the ball on him early, it leads to big yards after the catch. In this case, they don't get the real big play they were hoping for, but they'll definitely take it.
On 3rd down, Penix. And he's in. Jameis. Now the lefty Penix on 1st down. In trouble, and down he goes.
Defense came out in a soft zone, and I think it caught the quarterback a little off guard. He was trying to attack them downfield. By the time he was able to get through his progression to his check down, he ran out of time, and that's all the pass rush needed to get into the backfield and bring him down.
And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. Here's Robinson. And he'll get about 6 there, setting up 2nd down. They'll go again with Robinson. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. On 1st down, right back to Robinson. And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6. They'll come up now for 2nd down and 4. On the handoff, it's Robinson. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter. So, Here's a 3rd down and 4. Throwing is Penix. He'll try and get there on the ground. And he's going to go into the end zone on an electrifying run. They'll start on the ground with Robinson. The defense all over this one. They get him behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of a couple. Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. From the gun, here is Penix. That's right side and brought in by Williams. Got to get it to the 30. Here comes 3rd down.
Let's go. 7 Pirates, 18, Pioneer. Go.
Off the play fake, here's the lefty Penix. Downfield, got a man, and he's got it. They get 22 yards there. It's good for a Falcon 1st down. Out of the shotgun, it's Penix. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 47-yard line.
It's a give up the middle to Robinson. And he'll get about 4 out of that one. That should be enough to move the chains. It is 1st down. On the give, it's Robinson. And this will be a short gain down to the 41-yard line. From his interior spot, that's Derek Brown on the tackle. Play action. It's Penix. A ball deep for the end zone. That one broken up. It's incomplete. All over him down the field. It'll set up 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down and 8 yards to go.
Here we go.
From the gun on 3rd down. Here's Penix. Throwing left side. Then it's taken in by Williams. They're trying to work quickly here and put the pressure on the defense.
It's now 4th down and 1.
They're going on 4th down. It's Penix. That is incomplete. The drive will begin here with a run by Robinson. And he'll get forward for a couple. It's 2nd down. Here's Penix. That's over the middle, but it's incomplete. Marvin Harrison Jr., the intended target. And it'll be 3rd down.
And 8 yards to go.
They'll throw. It's Penix. And they will continue to go backwards. He's taken down for a sack. The Falcons send their punting unit out. As this drive went backwards, he's on to kick it away. Oh, the coverage was great. Now Robinson. And he'll work ahead for about 5 to the 25. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. On play action, Penix. He's got a receiver wide open, left side. And he is out of bounds on the other side of midfield. You only get a 1-yard buffer from the line of scrimmage for these old linemen. That time he strayed a little too far, and it draws the flag.
Mustang 19, 65 cat, 60, let's go.
On second down, here's Penix. And they're going to move the ball all the way up to the 45-yard line. Now a timeout, Atlanta. That's their first. Clock is stopped with 26 seconds until the break. They'll go play action now with Penix. He'll fire one deep for Harrison. And that is incomplete.
A rare miss for a quarterback that we've seen really come out on fire throughout this entire contest. I mean, his completion percentage, Mike, is well above league average, and frankly, it's really the biggest reason why they find themselves out in front.
On second down, Penix. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be third down. Penix gonna throw again. And that is incomplete. Trying to get it to Kyle Pitts. And it's gonna be fourth down. On comes the punter now. And he is hoping to improve on his first attempt. That is fielded at the 20. Throwing now, Penix on first down. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down. To throw is Penix. Crushed, it's incomplete. He did get the pass off, but he got drilled before he let it go.
So on a day where he's completed, give or take half of his passes, Mike, you have to imagine there's a handful of throws he'd like to have back, and I think that last one falls in that category. But the biggest thing, and most fortunately for them, they find themselves with a lead despite a bit of an up-and-down performance out of their quarterback.
The Falcons getting their punter out there. Fair catch is called for. They're going to go play action with Penix. He'll fire one deep for Harrison. That is knocked away. Incomplete. Good coverage there defensively. All over him. And it'll be second down.
79 Broncos. Go.
Looking to throw. It's Penix. And that's going to wind up incomplete. Pressure certainly impacted the quarterback there. Couldn't get his arm all the way through. And it's going to bring up a third down.
Go!
Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. And on third down, that ball incomplete.
Not exactly the type of drive to write home about, Mike. 3 passes, 3 incompletions, no yards gained. And I really can't blame any of these fans who have continued to voice their frustration, especially after that last series of play calls.
Ready? Check, Panther.
A give, and here comes Robinson. And this will be a Falcons first down as he gets this up to the 42.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
They'll run it here with Robinson. And he'll plow forward for a gain of 4 yards. Here's second and 6.
4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6.
Trying the left side, here's Robinson. He's got it. That's a first down up across midfield and down to the 47-yard line.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Here we go. Set. Set, go.
On the ground, it's Robinson. And he'll work forward for about 3. It's second down.
At the 44-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second and 7.
Let's go now.
They'll send him over to the left. And he's going to be out of bounds here on what will wind up being the final play of the third quarter. So, 3 quarters.
Hold the ready. Let's go.
Motion man, set right.
Marvin Harrison Jr. at the 27-yard line.
They'll look to pick this up, 3rd and a yard.
Set. Ready.
Man in motion, heading left. And he's out of bounds, but they are in the red zone, out inside the 20. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. They'll stick to the ground. And he surges forward for a gain of about 5.
Set. Let's go.
Down late, try to get to the line quickly. They'll keep it on the ground. And that won't get a whole lot. Maybe a yard, but that's it.
Taken down at the 11-yard line. A gain of a yard on the play.
Here's a 3rd down and 4.
70 Lions. Set.
Now Penix. Oh, no chance there. Under a heavy rush, he goes down. So now, a big spot coming here. This to get back to a 1-possession game.
Ready.
They'll throw on first down with Penix. Quick throw, taken in. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards. Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming. They'll run here. And he'll work his way for about 4 yards. And that's good enough for a first down. Back to throw. Here's Penix. That'll be caught by the running back, Robinson. And the quarterback scrambling, maneuvers his way back to the line of scrimmage. But that's all he can get out of that one.
Okay, ready.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
Here we go. Here we go. 18 Cardinal. 18 Cardinal. Ready.
They'll run. Robinson, a first down and more. And he'll be taken down at the 25-yard line. And his fine afternoon on the ground continues. The last run going to put him up over 100 yards for this one.
Go.
They run over center with Robinson. And he's going to be taken down, and that will take us to the 2-minute warning. Plenty of time, all 3 timeouts left. It's 1st and 10.
Ready.
Here's Robinson. And not much there. Down to about the 13. They'll come up for 2nd and 9. Robinson. And he'll get back maybe to the line of scrimmage, but probably going to be a loss of a yard here. Going to need a big play now. 3rd down and long. They'll drop to throw. That is incomplete. And here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's 4th down.
They desperately needed that one, Mike. Down here late, they've only got a few remaining snaps to go, and It puts all of the pressure of the game now on 4th down. Let's see what play call they have in a gotta-have-it situation.
It is brought in the end.
Let's go now.
On play action, he'll set up to throw. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down.
Ready, ready. Let's go.
They send a receiver in motion left. Now a timeout, Atlanta. That's their first. The clock will stop with an even 20 seconds to go. Now, a big 3rd down. They motion a receiver right. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line. 22 yards, the pickup there. 1st down, Atlanta. And we are set for a great finish. Timeout, 2 seconds remaining in the game. So now, out comes the field goal unit in this pressure spot. This to win the game. The Panthers will take their first timeout. Ball down to the 16-yard line. And it's 1st and 10.
Set go. Ready, go.
And before the snap, we have a whistle. And this could very well be a false start.
Offense.
So now, a big spot coming here. This one he's got to have. Oh, no, he missed it.
Oh, Mike, that is a huge miss there in a critical spot. Now, you give the other team a chance to go down there and win it with a field goal of their own.
Now, a first throw here in overtime. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
You can't fault the quarterback on this one, Mike. He really didn't even have much of an opportunity. By the time he hit the top of his drop and got his eyes downfield, the defense was all over him, and he really had no choice but to just get that ball out of his hand and live to play another snap.
And it'll be marked down up around the 18-yard line.
Well, that run came at the perfect time, Mike. Anytime you find yourself backed up near your own goal line, the goal is to just start with 1 first down. They were able to get it here. Now you give a little breathing room, a little room to operate. Fresh set of downs. Keep this drive alive.
And they're going to mark them down right at the 30-yard line. 1st and 10. Here's Robinson. And a minimal gain here, only to about the 31. Here's 2nd and 9. Throwing is Penix. Under pressure, and he'll go down. They got him.
If they win this game, this pass rush is going to be a big reason why. The 5 sacks speak for itself, but their ability to disrupt the timing.
And they're going to get him a 2nd time. He goes down again. We're about ready now for the punt. And he's on for a big one here in overtime. And this will not be returnable.
Ready up. Roll, roll, roll.
They'll run with Robinson. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe gets a yard out of that one. It's 2nd down.
18 rattle. 19 tight. 19 tight. Hook.
From the gun, here is Penix. That's caught downfield by Harrison. And he's going to go all the way to win it here in overtime.